Right, let's get swapped over. Hands working. Lovely, lovely. Is game working? Yes. Yes, fantastic. Okay. Volume. There we go. So, welcome, how do I even start? How do I begin? Thank you. Yes, that's a good beginning, actually, Rodham's Metro. Yes. So welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur. Re-Reckoning, rejuvenated, remastered, Shadow of the Erdtree edition, whatever. So, last time happened. To put it bluntly, we entered the back rooms, and we did find things. And now my only recourse is to hang out with a drunk Fate Weaver in my pants and just kind of just try and move on with my life, you know? We do at least have ludicrous run speed, which I have to keep putting on and taking off every single time. But it is a time. It is a thing. One does not talk about the club. No, we got to max level by complete fucking accident. Exactly. Also, I need to point something out real quickly to you. I did say over the gap between streams, I would clean out my inventory a bit. I have, not by much though. But I also spoke to Gambler. Okay. And I bought I bought one of his loot boxes. One of his random weapon loot boxes from good old Gambler. And I have questions. Primarily, my question is, when did Wrath of the Lich King come out? Alright, so Wrath of the Lich King was 2008, which means that, it's entirely possible. Because I would like to ask, why a random gambler in a bar? What is it with this pub? Why does he have discount Frostmourne? Because that is just... I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Why did I get this from a random dude in a pub? Why did you have this? Where has this gambler been? Cyrus, Ed, why do you have Frostmourne? This is also a point. I went and specifically bought from the local blacksmith normal-ass daggers and normal-ass chakrams. So we're gonna sort of intentionally kneecap ourselves by not putting on trousers and using the the really, really terrible armor. You found the MC of a completely different game after retirement. Okay, sure. Shall we do the first quest? I feel like we should do... Hang on a minute. Thank you. Thank you for bringing bananas. No. You're cosplaying Illidan, not Arthas. Two different people. Okay, so what we're saying is that Voltaire woke up one day, was dissatisfied with being a bard, so he chose to multi-class into rogue, and then he became... Please do, let's pretend the run isn't completely scuffed. It's gonna look scuffed. I mean, look at how we're dressed. Also, I'm going to really quickly just alt-tab out. Because I don't think I don't do this enough, I don't think. I want to proudly show you guys the thumbnail I'm using now for the YouTube streams. Of this, that is. Give me a second. It's in channel arts. Because I think this is the only image that perfectly encapsulates what went down last time in a visual form. This is all I could do. It's all I could do to try and explain matters. And when I had to explain to a friend who wanted me to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I can't come to the phone right now. I'm editing the creation of Adam. This was considered normal. Yeah, so let's do the quest. Hi, Herc.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
Just... Goddamn camera angles in this game. I can't even change that. That's nothing to do with me. These are just that scuffed. What happened here?
It appears she was attacked with
Oh, thank you. We're back to normal.
Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Unsuspecting bug. I have no clue how I got subbed here, but dang, funny stuff. Welcome aboard, unsuspecting bug. It's probably you got... I mean, it's an unsuspecting sub is probably the better way to put it. I'd like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit... untraditional.
You wouldn't be the
There's a
first,
fae named
Herc.
Derry. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village.
Oh, I found her earlier. I know where she is. Yeah.
I would do it, but... I am a coward. That's the truth.
No, it's fine. I know where she is.
To heal a fae. If not...
I almost got her killed with wolves, actually. Don't worry. I'll go get her.
Damn Red Legion.
I recognize them because I almost got them murdered. Don't worry, it won't take us long to get there. We do, as they say, run at ludicrous speed. Oh, hang on a minute. There's wolves. Quick, remove the jewelry! Okay, so between very hard difficulty and deliberately scuffing our equipment, it's not as bad as it could be. It's still pretty bad for the local wildlife. It's not just as bad as it could be.
No, I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol.
Wait, I can't even pause it?
I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said.
No! No!
And this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this
Shut
is
her
I'll
up!
never forget.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie.
Okay, there we go.
Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I
I'll get to what I was going to say in a
I've
second.
come to ask about the Tuatha. I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Yeah, Cubson's absolutely right. That's what I was going to say. That's the same gossip from a different lore stone, like the other end of town. So what happened there? It's the same woman recording the same message in multiple lore stones. A fae has been injured.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Thing about lore stones is that they don't have a specific lore attached to each one, but rather every stone in the set unlocks the next entry. But we've already got one from that set. We got the same lady talking about the same thing. I'll go back to that other one and see what happened then, because it seems to have somehow reset. Great Tour de France.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Was that before or after you died? That was before we died.
Farewell.
Wait, hang on. Wait, so does that mean the bear... Wait, this little guy's giving me a thought. Yeah, the bear killed us, but it didn't futz with the It didn't futz with the little guys, but it futzed with the lore stones? What? Hey, would you like to pick this lock or just force it for 100% chance? Okay, so what? I mean, did it futz with the order, or are we only supposed to talk to a few? I don't know. All I know is I came here to stab bandits. Varendrich, thanks Ed. Now I'm even more confused. You and me both, pal. Also, I hate that the combat noise is slightly louder than all the other types of sound effects. Like, the sound balancing goes up in the combats, and there's not much I can do about it. Right. Real quick, what actual magic do we have? So we can make earthquakes. Right, I'm gonna just bind some stuff real quick. So yeah, we can make earthquakes. Are there other options? We can lightning bolt. Yeah, I remember lightning bolting. Let's map that to Tuatha is Twitter. Gotcha. Twitter. Map this harpooning business over there. Right, so we got an active set and a passive set. Your mana is low. Mana regenerates over time. Useless. Okay. So, hang on a minute. In which case, let's go back to the lore stone we got bared. Oh my god, it affects the sneaking as well. You can speed sneak. This looks so stupid. Can I outrun them while sneaking because of the... Yeah.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Have you considered that you didn't like your partner very much? I should probably stand up, shouldn't I?
Need something?
Still can't kill the chicken. Okay days. Alright. Hi.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Uh-huh.
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Phalanx does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example.
I mean, I can take him off your hands if you want.
The walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Plenty has happened already.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Lord Cupson, way too much has already happened, Father.
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls. May Mitharu protect you.
Okay, I can kill the chicken if I sneak attack it. I have to sneak up on the chicken. Is this where I'm looking for him? Oh, hang on, I should... Yeah. Wait. Why can I not just speed bind this? Well, he's dead. If only I'd had more... If only I'd had more damage. I could have saved you, I'm sorry. Hello, is our broken speedster and Batcam doing well? Batcam is trying its best, whereas the speedster is... Oh, and he's alive again. Oh, okay. Well then, Hi? Now don't you fucking sit down. Explain.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Oh, you've gone nuts. Brother, mood.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Dale. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
I gotta say, as an English bloke playing this, hearing people referring to like, oh, I've got new friends, Fey friends. It's the same sort of problem as trying to watch, quite specifically the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong version of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where you get such beautiful gems as, I must admit, when we first realized you were a bender, we were most relieved. Because over here, to be a fairy, to be a bender, they're all, and fae, are all rather old euphemisms for being gay. So this priest is basically going, no, I don't want to go back to religion. I've got new friends, gay friends. It's like, you go, Brother Egan. You go hang out with your gay friends. Fuck organized religion.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. See you later.
And especially the fact he's going on about, effectively, I've got new friends, gay friends, to a man in his pants. Yes, a man who willingly goes adventuring in just underwear. It's too well fitting. Okay, I'm going to try and figure out how to do this. Let's turn down the effects volume even more. And the music volume a bit. I want one volume I can leave it on that it's all fine, even for the dialogue. So I'm not constantly having to ride the volume control. Oh yeah, I should probably do the... Hang on. that everyone? Yeah, there, that'll do. This feels like overkill for a simple boggart, but oh well. Alright, water ship down. Nice.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
You were literally shouting at me earlier as... Yeah.
Sounds rather silly, doesn't it?
Hmm.
I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus?
I am Marek the Nefarious. No.
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Vale.
So we're breaking into the gay mage's cavern of secret treasures. I see.
Bye then.
I see. Buddy, I hope you're prepared for what you might find in here. There certainly might be some staff enhancements, but not necessarily what you're expecting. And this has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that in the process of breaking into a necromancer's vaults in D&D recently, we ended up with somebody rummaging around long enough that they found a diamond-encrusted fleshlight in the necromancer's bedroom. Which we then promptly ripped the diamonds out of and broke them up so that we could use it for spell components. That's definitely not coloring my vision of this mage cave at all. Is he dead again? He's fucking dead again. You've contracted a disease. Oh, lovely. With alchemy skill, you can make your own potions. All current effects are represented by an icon on the screen. Okay. Well, honestly, we can just tank through disease. It's fine.
Soon I will be all powerful.
I think we've just... Ow. We've just about managed to hit a decent stride. Okay, there we go. Yes, I don't think I need the shield right now. Thank you. I know this is sudden, and you're about to explode, but perhaps you would like to consider this crystalline kite shield. And that was the kite shield trivia for tonight. Ah! Pigs! Pigs with wings! No! Watch out! It's the Rozzers! Okay, attack wind-ups are very much something I need to think about more thoroughly than I am doing. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just for laughs, let's massively overkill these sprites. Get Frostborn. Oh my lord, this thing is slow. Holy hell. Yeah, no, that's going back in the bags. No. No. There we go. Casmaran fears nothing because I'm standing next to you. I am the thing that is to be feared, and I'm on your side. What left is there to fear? sword is officially Slowborn. Slothmorn. There we go. The great swords in Amalur are really slow. You don't say.
We must find the veil.
I pressed disarm the mine. Why did I still get exploded? Thank you, the Chaos King, stopping by to say hi. Hello. We're currently plundering around looking for mage items. And I keep stepping on landmines, which is not helping matters.
Getting close.
Okay, I'm going up to the mine. I'm pressing disarm mine. Right now I'm allowed to. Right, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a decent hat. Oh, are you done now, Egan? For no apparent reason, you're just suddenly done down here? Gotcha. I mean, I don't think we've got anything to prove that you're a super mage to the Fey folk, but fine, we'll just leave then. Jesus, mate. Hang on a minute. Don't just run off and pick a get back here. Okay, what's this one do? Oh, I can sort of teleport backstab nothing personnel kid.
Come.
Why? I don't know, Zega. I have no clue. I gave up trying to follow this shit around about the time that reality just broke because I stepped in the back room. Literally.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come. Their camp is not far.
Who and who? And who is that in the background?
Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins
When did you get
north of the
here?
village, near my camp. Goodbye now.
Sorry, who are you?
Who's this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Egan, you're literally at the camp, Egan. You're not Fey.
Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
Yeah, the Veil's just super cursed.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune.
Honey, you have no
Are
idea.
other treasures to be had in the Feylands? Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
I am my scars! Sorry.
Farewell, meddler.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must.
Ow!
So many.
Don't punch me, Widgren. Blaine, this is just bizarro World of Warcraft. Somehow you did it. Now, I am interested in something. There is a... I'm going to save. There is a mode called aggressive mode.
Yes.
Which can allow one to attack NPCs. And I am understandably curious You have disabled aggressive mode. I didn't do that. I didn't tell you to do that. No one is looking at me. How do they know I'm here? No. What if I just sneak off and then sneak up on them? You don't see me. I'm behind a rock. The sleeping person is apparently completely aware of me. You know, as you do. Oh, what? I can't stealth kill you? I can only pickpocket you. I mean, you're the ones who said you didn't want our paths to cross. I can make sure of that. Pretty easily. Don't worry about that. You're just fine. Just let it happen. It's all right. Okay. Oh, goddamn boggart. Go away. I've had enough of boggarts in this game to last a lifetime. No. Stop it. You're right there, Egan. You're right. Give me a second. Minor warrior strength. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Pillaged all the bodies. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How can I... Oi! Oi! Mate, come back! Get back here! Oi! I've got a quest with you! Stop running away! Why are you running?
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power.
Then why are you running?
All of those things are quite frightening.
You're going home.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Bye then. Must we return to them? Although all of those things are quite frightening.
Are you honestly expecting me to
Bye now.
Fine, I'll babysit you the whole way home. At a brisk jog. That's somehow the same speed as your run. There's a wall there, my guy.
What is the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed?
Let's get out of the forest.
These are the
We are out.
questions all should be
Egan,
asking.
you need glasses. We're out of the forest.
Mission?
We've already returned to the mission. Oh my god. Egan, I'm gonna have to physically push you, aren't I?
Must we return to the mission?
We're on the mission!
All of those. See you later.
Fuck this, I'm stealing your shit. Give me your money. At least he's finally... No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He's still got it over his head.
Keep up.
You need to speak to father now.
Great
Ah, yes.
God.
Speak to the guy who doesn't have an icon over his head rather than the guy with an icon over his head. Gotcha.
You have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Thank you for the daggers. You know what? I'm going to allow myself to look at those daggers. Oh, yeah, no, they're double daggers. I'm taking them. I'm taking them. Because at some point the knight got stronger as well. At this point, I don't question.
You've been called.
Usually the father's meant to be waiting for you, but you ran faster than his walking speed. I see. I see. Hi, Zelda.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer, And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
That sounds sinister. The fuck?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary.
Oh.
I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've
Yeah,
never
religion
been
does
close enough to
seem
get a
like that would
glance.
find that
All are
sinister.
welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrite.
Women? There aren't any women here. Bunch of people in beards. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll go get the tome.
Don't commit any crimes on my account.
Of
course, if Mitharu
I'm blaming
compels
you.
To see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
That was a bit...
The
Okay.
Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the...
Okay. Well, we need to sneak. Clearly. This is how you sneak, yes? Speedily and in broad daylight. I've discovered a hidden well hiding in plain view. I think she's just bad at talking to people. So, like... Okay, now that's giving me a nice idea for a character. Like, almost sort of, like fantasy neurodivergence. So they're just shit at talking to people. So they've learned how to talk to people from local media, but the local media is just tales of great villains. So all of their dialogue sounds extremely sinister and evil, even though they're just making conversation.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face.
You could have just walked in and picked it up, lady.
Entrance to the order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Literally no guards. We just walked in and nicked it.
We shall prevail.
Father Dinwell did not do well. No, he didn't. Well, let's pop in the chapel. Let's find out what's going on in here. What's up, dudes?
I'm glad you are well.
Hold on.
His curiosity got the best of him, and we almost lost him.
Steve Bloom?
He's a good soul, but young, foolish. He will learn in time. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's Steve Bloom. As far as I can tell, I think that's Steve Bloom doing a surprisingly passable English accent. Or you could have them talk as a news crier at all times. Ouch. Ouch. Bunkhouse. Ah. Brother Egan, have you found the mission yet?
The mission? You're like me, curious about the mysteries of the outside world.
Hey,
Must
it's fine.
urge
He's
you of
recognized
those
he's at the
impulses
mission
as soon
now.
as possible. I don't know what came over me. The twins poisoned my thoughts and made me think that magic belonged in mortal hands. Only Mitharu wields the power to change who I am. I am clay in his hands. Of course, I did like the name Casmaran. It had
God,
music.
those nasty twins, they made me believe that magic belonged in mortal hands, he says to the man whose hands are literally on fire with magic. You've contracted a disease. I'm aware I'm diseased. I don't know how to fix it. Grim bunkhouse? No, bunkhouse. Bunk. B-U. you guys got in here anyway? Money. Trousers. Who needs those? More trousers. Some dude's prayers. Yeah, fine, steal that. Yes. I don't remember what Cloudy Magic Shard is, so I will absolutely take that. Nobody suspects a thing. Favorite. Yeah, sure. Give us a tick. Just having a quick old sneak, see if there's anything else that we can pick up. Gather a small library together. I'm reminded of the fact that there's apparently a stash somewhere in game. We just haven't come across it yet, so I'm hoping to one day stash all these books. Can I put things into chests? No, doesn't look so. Okay. So I can't pull a divinity and just have one specific barrel where I just store everything under the sun.
Good day. New in Gorhart?
No, you've seen me for like the last week. And you've also been horrendously racist to me. I think you know who I am. Lady who lives in my bedroom. Hello.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Okay, that statement and the fact that you live in my bedroom is weird. I require healing. Thank you.
Out there.
Greetings.
I am fully charged. I daren't speak to Gambler again for fear of what else he's hiding in there. Gambler just continuously just pulls out weaponry from other franchises every time you ask him.
Welcome.
Okay, okay. What is our quest log? Into the light it calls me. Okay, so we got to speak to Arden. Fate Weaver in Gorhart. Right, okay. Contact the expedition. No indication who that's about. Sure. And, oh no, a quest that requires over level 10. Ooh, I don't know if we could. Joining Shieldring Keep. Yeah, I figured as much. Building bridges. Speaking to Herc, wherever he's gone. Talk to Vox Victorum. Mysterious figure called Vox Victorum. A mysterious figure named the Vox Victorum has requested my presence in Skuld's Arena Cinderpit. He wishes to discuss something called the Victory Oh. I have learned to avoid things with that name on them. No, we will not be touching this. No. I'm going to go and find Herculade. Is he hanging out in here?
Greetings.
What is it?
Herculade, how you doing?
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough.
What potion? What?
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Brother, what did you just nick one of my potions? I'll go to the House of Ballads. What House of Ballads? What?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads.
Ari gave you a
They don't
potion to
kill
give to
their
the Fae
own.
lady. Oh, sorry, I
It must
thought...
have been someone
Right.
in Goreheart.
I thought she was
The House
saying
of
you'll need to
Ballads
find
learns
it and
of
it
this.
needs to be
The
powerful.
king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the war.
I thought she was expecting us to brew it.
But that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Okay, why is the girl important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads.
We established
The
that.
legendary court of Fey heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end.
Okay. I'll go to the House of Ballads.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
It's fine, I'll probably just walk in. Where is it?
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin.
Gotcha.
The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
Understood. Begin stealth mission. I'm sorry, it's the speedy little wobble. I can't... It's a speedy little waddle, and I can't get over it. It's weirdly adorable how he thinks he's so sneaky. Interesting camera angle. That's better. Okay.
Welcome.
By the way, Edward, hate to backseat, but yesterday I saw you struggling to attack a chicken. It's -H with keyboard or up with D-pad. I mean, I'm standing next to the chicken and pressing up with D-pad and nothing. But thank you.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Instead, I pressed X, the attack button. Now, who do we keep in the Lawbreaker's Grotto? Hello there. Enjoy your time. I can't break you out. I was hoping there'd be some nefarious villain in here that I could bust free, but...
Stay close to the village.
Mm-hmm. Understood. Good citizen. Yes, yes.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Welcome. Thank you. Always good to be welcome. Indeed. Nope. Okay then. Unable to save anybody. So instead, I will just liberate their belongings. What a shame. We couldn't possibly save them. We can save the game, but we couldn't save them. You'll never take me alive! Nope, never mind. 47,000. Yeah, hold on.
Going to make trouble.
Hold on a minute. I will... Can I outrun the law, though? That's my question. I can be faster than anything. Can I be faster than the law? Or they will just ignore me in this version of events, despite me being in... Despite me being in stealth both times. Okay then. Well, bye, my guy. Have a nice life. Don't mind me. Coming through. Just, taking the prisoner's belongings. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And just run away to leave you fuckers guarding a whole pile of nothing. He swings his butt like... Swings his butt like a duck. He does. That's a fair point. I hadn't spotted that. Okay. Let's explore one of the dungeons. I remember those were fun. I remember having great fun. In one of the dungeons. Have a sneaky waddle. Because, you know, master of time, space, and all elements as we are, it's important to get the drop on people if you can. And also to steal all their shit. Important to do that too. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Sneaky, sneaky. Woodgrin, I managed to get to the Boggart Fight Club. I had to buy the Fate DLC. Interesting. Wait, so that's... Oh. Okay, so that was added by one of the DLCs, I take it? Because I'll be honest, I started trying to look around and I found basically zero information about any Boggarts, any Fight Club, any and nothing. I even went and looked up, like, sort of, like, secret, super, oh my god, insane way to level in Kingdoms of Amalur. There were no YouTube results. Dark Race. Speaking of dungeons, Ed, you played FF14 in Days of Over Englishman, I recall. Recall you didn't like it, right? It's not so much that. I did play that as Ed, I believe, actually, because my character was Edvard Thane, which makes more sense for it to be under the Ed brand. But no, I enjoyed it. The problem was that I overplayed it. I wanted to get the car. I remember that much. I wanted to get the car. And then I, in search of the car, blitzed ARR, A Realm Reborn. And after that, I did not want to touch it again because I OD'd on A Realm Reborn. And A Realm Reborn is objectively just the worst bit. I have not gone back to FF14 since. I will one day go back, and I will have a car when I do go back. But, yeah. Ouch. The car wasn't only if you had FF15. I don't think it had anything to do with having FF15. It was like an event in-game. Was like, oh, it's the legacy of Noctis or something kind of event. And during this, you can buy the car from the Golden Pagoda or whatever it was. I think that's where you bought it from. But I think you had to finish A Realm Reborn first in some way. I can't remember what the connection was. All I know is that I was pushed to complete a Realm Reborn. And that was what sort of burned me out of it. Our inventory is rather steadily filling. Oh, hello. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Nice pile of rocks. To find information regarding the Boggart Fight Club, you must look up the pet flute. The fucking pet flute, says Jobson. Okay. I gotta ask then, to folks more familiar with this game than I, are pets like a big deal? Because I question why that's the thing people find things through. If the pet flute is considered the dominant thing, and not the hey, you can instantly become max level by accident. Pets are not really a big deal in this game. The pet flute is basically the only thing that gave them. Oh. Lucian, I have bed! Welcome. Welcome aboard. You have bed. Congrats.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Fascinating. Lovely. Thank you so much for the lore. There's nothing here. There's nothing happening. Nope. It's just the wind. Nothing going on whatsoever. Nope. Nobody getting stabbed for 10,000 damage at all. Nope. No, sir. Had to spend part of the day assembling it and then 2.5 hours on hold to get my electric back, but hey, at least I'm not sleeping on the floor. It's a good start, Lucian. It is indeed a good start. Blaine, you are literally shanking people with a decorative butcher's cleaver. I mean, you want a butcher's cleaver, I can always pull out the night it calls me. Because these are just butcher's cleavers. These are knives. Now this is a knife. Now that's a cleaver. A cleaver that mysteriously does more damage than it did last stream. I presume because I loaded the game, but I'm not going to question it too hard. I think I can harpoon things as well. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, I can. So I'm... Right, so I'm Voltaire as a Dark Elf, who then stole Illidan's hairdo, Arthas's sword, and learned all his fighting moves from Scorpion. Okay, then. I'm with you so far. I'm confused, but I'm with you.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free, and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Right. You're going nuts. Lovely. Gotcha. Fantabby-dozy. Amulet of the Remedy. Might as well. I'm told Alan Wake 2 is very good. Now, can we finally sneak up on a bear this time? No matter what, we will just never be allowed to successfully sneak on a bear. Gotcha. I wonder if... I mean, it would be nice, but I'm wondering if humanoid enemies take more damage from backstabs than, like, bears. That'd be a nice little nod to the mechanic that you can just slit the throat of a person, but a bear is a bit more difficult. Okie days. Right. So. We got a few Laura places we can visit. Okay, what do folks want us to do? Do we want to, like, dungeon crawl and try and sort of complete each map in its entirety, picking up all the Laura stones, picking up all of the, like, little dungeon paths and etc.? Or do we want to just try and, like, pursue the main thrust of the storyline? Or do we want to hit up Vox Victorum, whatever that business was? I'm spooked to hit up Vox Victorum. I won't lie to you, but I will do it if we think that that's where we want to go with our lives. Pick up the lore stones. Okay, okay. We'll do a sort of half and half then. Since some lore stones exist in dungeons, we'll nip our way through dungeons in order for the purpose of grabbing lore stones. We'll mostly hoover up lore stones, and then we'll work as we go. That seems like the best way to go about it. Throw on that ring and let's get running. We got an awful lot of running to do. Ow! And I got shot in the bum immediately. That's what you get for referencing Chameleon Circuit. It's that easy. Can I go into... Yeah, I can stealth in combat. I just can't sneak up on anybody. Damn it. Hey-ho. What about just stomping on him for a bit? Okay.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Near all my tomatoes? Right, not what I was expecting when you said activate hidden door. I mean, I thought like a small bit of rock was just gonna come crumbling away, and then I'd squeeze through. No, oh, okay then. Also, why is it glowing purple? Dispel chest. Press A when your cursor is above a glyph to break it. Glyphs will reveal themselves after a time. Miss and all glyphs will reseal. Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Be careful the order you break them in. Break all the glyphs. What order am I supposed to do them in? You didn't tell me what order. You said a random thing during the tutorial. Was that the order? Okay. Sure. It's a bunch of greens. I don't know what I was expecting. So this means like hidden loot door. These are actual entrances to places. Gotcha. The order is basically more lines means this thing reseals faster, pick it laster. Gotcha. And Thyrus, in the space of a Twitch message, has managed to give a better tutorial than the game itself. Believe there's a dungeon over here? Yes. No, that's waterhole down. Ah, god damn it. We've already been in there. Yeah, there's lore over this way. Can't stop now, I've got things to do. Excuse me. Coming on through. Oh my god, it affects the swimming. Hang on a minute, hold on. Speed swimming! Behold! Astounding.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Uh-huh. The plot thickens. So there's people pretending to be dead around these parts now. Okay. Ed, can you check Steam? I am looking at Steam. I Steam nothing. Oh, hang on. Now it... Oh, okay. Dark Rays. Dark Rays has gifted us Donut County. For those unfamiliar, it's a game about a giant all-consuming void that you just, I believe, is operated by raccoons, and you just pilot around and absorb as much as you can. And the quote they put with this was, "Where's the game? It's in the hole." God damn it. Tom Scar's immortal hole sketch will just live in infamy of the internet, and it's applicable to so many scenarios. I love it. Lucian throwing bananas, because of course. Thank you. Your call whether to do it on your own or just stream it. I will see how I feel about it, Dark Rays, but thank you sincerely for throwing it our way. In the hole. Really random, but I don't know if anybody's seen the some of the custom animations people did of the I believe actually one of them is the whole sketch, but with a bunch of the Sonic cast doing it. And what I thought was really weird, Shadow the Hedgehog with Tomska's voice in depressive mode kind of works. In a way I was never expecting. Ow. It's just something about a really, like, tired and possibly even slightly bored looking Shadow the Hedgehog just standing there with a mug. And he's just going... It's in the hole. Just, it works. I never thought that that would work. Or Knuckles and Shadow pulling out the orb skit. Where he's like, what happened? What happened to your cat? It was turned into something by the orb. The orb is great. The orb is love. The orb is life. We all live by the grace of the orb. Given how often he's footballed around by various different chaotic entities, I could see that happening to poor Shadow. He's dealt with a lot in his life. Okay, these are unquestionably some of the weirdest kobolds I think I've ever seen. Why are they like catmen? Or batmen? What are you? Oh, I've discovered a hidden object, have I? Oh, marvelous. I'm like... What the... Hang on. Can I even block... Ah, I have no shield equipped, of course. Yeah, it's like weird cat Batman. You are strange. Okay. Is there even... There'd better be a lore stone down here. You see nothing? There's nobody here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, alright, okay. Ah! How many Molotovs have you brought? Stop! My dude! Darkray's asking lizard kobold or dog kobold? I'd personally say lizard kobold. Because I like them just being sort of tiny, not quite dragons. Let's face it, anything is better than weird rat kobold, which World of Warcraft went with. That was weird. I saw the canine kobolds in BG3. That was traumatizing. I'm presuming that BG3 refers to a different game than most people would expect it to then, because the ones in Baldur's Gate 3 at least were lizard men. Then again, gaming already loves the units, the letters AC. Absolutely adores AC, so there's plenty of games that probably could be BG3. Longsword of the Dawn. Ooh. The Dawn God. Guys, did you even... Okay, thank you. You must honor the Dawn God. Yes, Blaine. We will honor the Dawn God. All right. Okay, so switch to the local map. Let's teleport over to here. And get a wiggle on. Pretty much explored... Oh, God. Pretty much explored everywhere around here that I can think of. That's Waterhole down again. That's fine. So, onwards and forwards, I suppose. There's nobody here. You see nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just here for the lore. Let me lore. Let me lore. Alright, fuck it. No. When they insist on getting in the way like this, we must purge. Immediate miss.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm. The Withering War.
I need to know what this is. Hang on. Ooh, right. Oh, God. That's... That's a combo. Yeah, it takes a while to charge up, but fucking hell.
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed.
Hi?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head. But two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. But I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
I like that. It was the other way around. You didn't curse a man to be a wolf, you cursed a wolf to be a man.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well guarded by
Okay.
the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
Okay.
Return swiftly.
Yeah, I'll pursue this quest. And the sprites well. Not the attack. Ah, my mistake. So gold is the quest we're currently tracking. Gotcha. There's nobody here at all. Nothing. You attempt to recover some water from the black pool. The waters recede every time your hand gets close to its surface. Oh. Ah! They actually hit hard. Nice. Hang on, hold on. If I can charge her up. There we go. Okay. They took the well with them. Sneaky buggers. Nope. See you in hell, peoples!
Please, Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Well's gone, mate.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was first, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Okay.
Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
What do you know about the House of Ballads, real quick?
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual. Green.
Okay, then. You smell in colors. Gotcha. So it's a mobile fetch quest. Hi. Statue of Aman in winter. It's locked and can only be opened with the proper key. You can play a funky drum beat on it. Okay. I do like that there's a DMC-esque you can keep people in the air by juggling them. I like that that's an option. So some leech wood. And we'll try and keep an eye on where the well is. Ah. It teleports around. And it teleports around live. Well, if only we had a way of being faster somehow. If only we could be fast enough to catch the well. Lucian, if only we did speed. Sudden violin sort of perking in. Blue streak speeds by. Altair the Dark Elf. Too fast for the naked eye. Altair the Dark Elf. The well is trolling you right now. It really is at this point. Haha, I've caught you. The power of Crush 40. Was it Crush 40? Wait, who did the fastest thing alive? Was that? Well, Google is trying to tell me that it was released by Power Glove in 2022, and I know that's not true, so... Okay, then. We're just buggered on that information. Lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling darkness. It all seems at peace. You take a draft of the wandering well. Gotcha. Ah, yes, Dark Rays. That's... Crushing in Your 30s is a fantastic song, but I'm not quite there yet. We've got to wait until July before I'm crushing in my 30s. See ya, bitch! I've got sprites to outrun. No, talk to him, don't steal from him.
The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Always happy to help a fellow man in his pants.
Deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Hey, he really was a wolf. Bye-bye, little wolfie. Have fun. Also, you guys raise a very good point. We are rather lacking in music. So let's cut it off entirely. And let us throw on... There we go. Okay, there's a Laura Stone over there. We know what to do. Go on, Voltaire. Run for all you're worth.
I I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokkelfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I told my cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
He was the lead singer for Crush 40, and he also redid the song for Season 3 fan animation. Ah.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. It's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
You have your rockin' existential crisis over there, Paddy. Yeah, the whole, like, Fate Weaver's mostly telling you just death is kind of a weird one to me. Like, there's other things you could tell a person when they ask. Like, granted, if they ask, when am I gonna die, that's fine, but if they're just asking you generally, like, how's things gonna turn out, there's no need to jump to, oh yeah, you're gonna die in, like, a week. Don't curse them with that knowledge.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever. Unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu.
I don't know how this goes.
This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Right. Let's go visit the House of Ballads.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White
You dare call me mundane?
not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
The Fae's been injured.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odaroth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
I'm just just throw the village to the winds. Let's just go on. She was attacked by a villager.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated.
Yeah, because then you won't try and kill me.
People of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it.
Uh-huh. Now, you mentioned a contest, my guy.
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads.
Uh-huh.
This is not a mortal concern. If
I
Hallam
can pick
learns
my
I
nose
told
too.
you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I will be here.
There's nobody here. Nothing going on. Nope.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity. This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
I want to fill it. I want in. Hello.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too.
Getting a lot of mixed messages from this lad.
Defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Yeah, my guy, I'm getting confusing messages from you. Initially, it's just like, oh, just, you know, don't want anything to do with you. That's not how things are done here. Hey, if you want to go and do it, though, I wouldn't mind. It's like, well, which is it then, mate? Are you really dealing with the Fae? Yeah, no, I thought I might, you know, get my foot in the door of politics. I can't do any worse than some politicians I could point out. Quite locally. So now, where are we heading off to? Oh, we're leaving the area. Gotcha. Last one, there's the sore loser. Eat my dust, dust eaters. Okay, where are we heading to? Gorgaruth. I'm guessing that's where we go. Hang on a second. Hold on. Song of Sir Sargel. Yes, we gotta go to Gorgaruth. Can a Fae run this fast? Huh? Oh, lore.
Sir Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear. of he who we hold dear.
So, brave Sasagrel is what you're saying. Uh-huh.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle.
Uh-huh.
First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
Strange maiden, mate?
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
I mean, wow, that's just pretty ballsy to come out and fucking admit that. All right. Hi.
Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But
Okay, we got to do some weed.
If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
I am rather alarmed about the fact that that door just opened.
The beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger.
Uh-huh.
The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the Hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root. Keep your eyes open.
Gotchas. Not be opened by is opened by unusual means. Oh, my mistake. All right then. Let's get going. Excuse me, brownies. This tree must be purged.
He drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Okay, I like those lore stones. That's like actual lore that they're giving, like cool little bardic shit, not just some lady rambling about what the Fate Seers saw in the local gossip. But I love that both are sharing space.
Destroyed one heart vine, but there are still others. We should keep your eyes open.
Hey, round the... Oh, nope, nope. Your lore is in another castle, apparently. I'm curious why the wood is operating on a lever system, but sure. Mecha Woodical. Ah, of course, yes.
Sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
I'm loving the tonal whiplash of switching between the lore segments and the music. This works far too well. They're vegan steampunk. Oh no! Alright. Speed ring on. Let's go and investigate what's in that extra area before we go and fight the grave thresh. And don't worry, I won't just cheese the grave thresh with Frostmourne. I'm not going to be that guy. Okay, it's just lore up here, it seems. Gotcha.
You're too powerful.
What is? What is too powerful, my guy? Nothing? Okay. His little feet just almost in time with the music.
There's so many of them.
Anything other than loot in here? Nope. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Right, someone had a suggestion of... Let's throw this one on. Ooh. I like it. Give me my chakrams. All right, he's hitting hard. Don't loot. Don't stop to loot. We done so? No. That okay. It didn't have the item we're after. That's not the only grave thresh.
Will approach the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
I see. Okay. Fey Blades of Song and Ballad Signet Ring. Well, Thank you.
And thusly did Sir...
How can
Damn
this
it!
be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand.
I was hoping to outrun him.
Never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen, we are not alone. I do not like this.
Sorry, how do you already know how this ends? You said at the end of the song, Sir Sagrel wins, so... How has this happened before? Or is this one of those universes where fate goes in cycles? Oh, that's interesting. Also, these two Grave Threshers are scarier than the single one. Ah! Lightning! The lightning does nothing. I can't even hurt the damn boggart. Run away! Run away! Brave, brave Sir Sagrel. Fae are immortal and literally live in a cycle forever. Their history is on a loop. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. So the grave, I presume the Grave Thresh is immortal then as well, because if the song is in a loop, then the Grave Thresh has got to keep coming back for its part in the story as well. Ugh. Does Chappie feel like weighing in on this fight at all, by the way? Or has he just left me to deal with this lot? Because it's rather hard to when I keep getting stun locked. The Thresher respawns after enough time, since it's an elemental. Oh! We're on one of those fantasy settings where elementals never truly die. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like this is information that could have been dropped in the lore bard song segment, rather than just like, oh yeah, Sir Sagrel, like he was a real don. He had a lot of sex. Okay, that's cool. But like, how to kill a Thresh would be helpful, just in case Sir Sagrel, you know, doesn't feel like it this morning. I really need to learn to dodge. I'm getting hit by dust of all things. What do you think you are, a FromSoft game? Only From are allowed to bully me with dust. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I... Goodness me, that's a... Yeah, no, sure. Whoa, yeah. No, I'm taking those. Yep. There's a little bit of an improvement. I'm starting to believe I may have wandered slightly out of my depth. Fast travel to her. You cannot fast travel from here, you bastards! Fine, I'll put on the speedy running ring and the ballad signet ring just in case. Speed on out of a dodge. Get out of my way, Boggarts. I've had more than enough of you for a lifetime. Whitgren, nobody escaped. It's dust. Oh. Not dust. My one nemesis. Of many. Don't question it. I have nemesis. I have many nemesi, but I only have one nemesis.
Like, you're already dead, dude.
Well, yeah. That's the entire plot, Grim. Yes. We are already dead, dude. Quite correct. Right, okay. You were telling me it was unlocked, not that it needed to be unlocked.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh.
Don't you talk to me about dust.
Hail you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
Right. What's happened?
One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Why do I get the horrible feeling I'm going to end up the inadvertent star of all of their albums?
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most...
How does that work? You're immortal.
To give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
Oh, yeah, about that. Not right now.
Come and talk to me when you're ready.
Mostly because I need to visit the nearby town healer. I am dying. I am in a bad way. Heals! You!
Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess...
I mean, you're
the
blue,
healer's
but okay.
warmth. You have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Okay, right. Hang on a minute. You didn't fuck it. Wait, you did. Wait, did he? I haven't gained much health out of this.
You
Sir.
again. Some advice. A healer never likes to see the same face twice.
Well, I mean, you didn't heal me. You just restored... Healing will restore your health and mana to full, as well as increasing your max by 10%. You have not done this! I paid for a service, my friend! Primus, hang on a second.
Gun 13, why are you messing with magic now? Don't you have better things to do than ruin my field trips with these flashy tricks of yours?
You again. All of us at the House of
No,
Balance.
don't tell me about your heal me properly this time.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Lord Cupson.
You again.
I'm taking you to the Advertising Standards Commission, matey.
Advice. A healer. Goodbye.
I'm going to sue you for misadvertising. Jesus Christ.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I fucking am. You seen the shit? Think you have too much health, Ed. Look, then they shouldn't advertise it that way, okay? Don't say it restores it to full when it don't restore it to full. Is this a man who has had all he can eat?
Are you ready now, Sir Sagrel? The king needs your assistance. This incident cannot stand. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the Oracle.
Leopold, thank you for reminding me to hunch up.
It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court.
Gotcha.
Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection. It's our only option. You will know when the time is.
I mean,
now go.
We did invent one, it just
Find
broke.
King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
I just realized that's why Kingdoms of Amalur's angry at me, isn't it? I cursed the Well of Souls. I touched the Well of Souls. I was resurrected by the Well of Souls, and thus it must immediately break, which it did.
Farewell.
In canon, my character is Ed cursed. Fate itself's been balked. It's sounding like it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Travel music. Oblivion. Oblivion travel music. It already looks enough like Oblivion. Right, where am I off to? Oh! Shitsing hell. Wait, no, hang on, that's... Hold on. Wait. I thought that was where the quest is, but I could just fast travel to the... What the hell? I mean, do we? Do we just wormhole across the continent? I mean, I was looking for wherever Duda was. I think he's down here, actually. Let's solve the... You must reach it on foot. Fuck you. You must reach it on foot. Fuck you. Okay, I can wormhole to that one. Let's go and let's sort the elves out first, or the Fey folk rather. We'll sort the Fey folk out, and then we'll deal with whatever's happening over there. Rocket Arena Skip Tech.
Welcome. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place.
My guy, those sideburns. What happened here? Like, impressive, great big bushy sideburns, sure. Why are they a different color? What? It's like your hair's been detextured. I'm looking for work, I guess?
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me. Good then.
Cool.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work.
Oh, I like your voice acting. Tell me about work.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
I need to I'll have it and then forget about
A
it.
merchant group has retained us to discover.
I'm the Fateless. I can afford to.
From a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Varendrich.
Oh, not Will. No!
Then,
No! Get Will away!
you and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then.
I don't want to hang out with Will.
Good. Off you go.
Especially since we're in a place that arguably could be described as frontiers. No.
Yes?
Cyrodiil music, back on. Okay. Let's keep on Usain Boltering out of here. Thank you, chat, for that suggestion. Not even Will Wheaton. No, I wasn't particularly inspired to hang out with Will Wheaton. No. I mean, for one thing, he's cursed, which don't put two curses in the same room. Bad idea. Second thing, I seem to remember reading that he had a tendency of throwing his staff under the bus for things. That was many years ago, and it was Twitter, so it's entirely possible it's incorrect. But it does put the suspicion in there, because it seems no celeb is perfect.
The forest you call Dalentarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans.
Go away,
the meadow
spiders.
grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
I'm trying to learn history. Go away, spiders. You'll never take me alive. There's history over here. Hang on.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said,
You made the
that
night.
you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they
That's
said,
still not
"You
food."
have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Oh, we found the Fey equivalent of Tommy Wiseau.
On the third year of passage, Tyrin entered Dalentarth. In dark wood and fainy field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrin. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses,
Hello
masked
there.
her against the
Hello
moonlit
there.
plains. That ebon evening tide, shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrin marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Fascinating. Thank you, Trisk, for the 100 bits.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer
I heard that was
of
Lord Ferrari.
Elfangor, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the ring of KoA, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Okay, that is a cool looking owl. Wait, what? Look at you! Ignore the wolves. Look at that thing! It's cool! Spooky owl! I like you. Let's throw off the ring of ludicrous speed. I named the owl Ya Really. Fine, Blaine.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
They really do love to go on about how virile and passionate they are, don't they, the Fae? They're, yeah, a bit enamored of writing of themselves that way. Oh, hang on. Seeing you brings back memories. I remember I found, like, a camp full of these lads at one point. And then I was basically trying very hard to fight some of them. And then Argarth, or whatever his name is, Arsehole, just sort of wormholed over and said hello. We got confused how he was able to drunkenly teleport. Camera, do you mind?
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed. Never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.
Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. I understand them when I'm not wanted. Right, so I'm learning that Fae poetry is either going on about how virile and bang-worthy everybody is, or how they're just the forever alone meme. And there is no in between. It's one or the other. I definitely need to slowly replace the court stories of every single member of this court. So that I can just teach them some fiction that doesn't quite resemble Game of Thrones. In the early seasons, anyway. The sex-obsessed times. Hey, dude.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity.
Yes, I am.
A grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
I realize there is a problem with electing a mortal. I'm not going to be around for many cycles. In fact, I'll probably die between this cycle and the next cycle. So they're going to have all this drama again.
Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north.
Can I...
Be careful, Sagra.
Can I not revive the guy and then blame the other guy for not sending me with the thing?
Good luck.
That would be beautiful. Oh, please let that be an option. Oh. You require a large spherical item. Cool. Is it in here? Ciao, bud. You see nothing? Nothing at all. Of course. We lose connection because of course we do. We back? Supposedly we might be back. You haven't missed anything, I've just been running. You require a large spherical object, so an orb. Yeah, basically, Trisk. But we need to ponder what they mean, you understand? It's all the wisdom of the Fae and all that bullshit. I don't know what it is with the games I'm playing recently. They all seem to involve me hanging out with the Fae, and I'm not certain quite how that's ended up happening. It's like when I ended up playing about 3 games in a row where I turned out to be the secret villain all along. Uh-huh. And just slip my ring off. I do like that they have shifting resistances. So, like, you can't just sit and spam lightning bolt the whole time. Mages actually would have to vary up between a bit of fire, a bit of lightning, a bit of here, a bit of that. Oh my god. Again? We're doing this again, are we? No, I'm waiting it out. No. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm sorry, BT. Is there a small raindrop somewhere in England? Is that too much for you?
Time. A mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor?
Is someone somewhere on planet Earth looking up a picture of a sparrow farting?
Too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine.
Sorry, I was distracted. Who are you? Oh, you're Sir Ferrari. Hi, Sir Ferrari. How are you doing?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story.
Misread that as erotically for a moment.
Instead of spiriting away a young
The pause didn't help.
He took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad. And certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get back to work.
Nope. Congrats! I think you made it a whole minute there between disconnects. Well done. Well done, BT. Everyone's very proud of you. Dropping by for a few minutes as I have an early shift tomorrow. Don't worry, Lumion. It's all perfectly fine. I've picked another long-ass RPG, and I don't expect people to stick around for every single one. And there's no reason to. Especially when half of it's going to be travel time, and me just rolling around very slowly doing quests.
Sending a little for better connection.
It's very sweet of you, Trisk, but that ain't how it works, sadly. The British infrastructure is what's fucked, not the ability to pay for better connections, sadly. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh hey, at least we're getting a quest out of it. Some surprisingly resilient sprites. I'm full of spite for BT at the moment. That's not the same. But no, it's sadly it's England's infrastructure that's fucked. Because as I've said many times, and I will continue to regale chat with, 2 roads to the right of me, 5 times the internet speed, same price. And obviously with speed comes also stability because it's working on better cableage. Over here, 2 roads to the left of it. No. We're not considered close enough to town, even though we're in the same town. It's the same way we've discovered that certain places on Just Eat will deliver to literally next door to us, but not us. And it doesn't matter what provider you go with, because at the end of the day, like, let's say I could talk to EE. And I did. I did this. I spoke to EE. And I said, hey, EE, on your website, you're saying that I could get a much better connection than I'm currently getting. Because this is, even the minimum that you guys advertise is better than my maximum here. And then, but I said I wanted to double check that. I want to speak to an agent on the little live chat thing, and I want to just ask them to quickly check it up. They do so, and they say, yes, the fastest speed we'd be able to offer you is, and then they literally cite the same speed I'm already on. And I said, that's not what your advertising says, so why are you now quoting me at the same price as I'm currently paying the same internet speed I'm currently getting when I'm coming to you to try and have the faster minimum? And they said, oh, no, that's just the minimum we expect to be able to averagely offer across the country, you know, in towns and city areas. But at the end of the day, we're limited by the infrastructure that's available. We can only provide the fastest internet that the cableage is able to provide. I said, oh, great. Who's responsible for the cableage? BT. So no matter what,
They could be anywhere.
no matter what, you're at the mercy of BT. So I might as well be, BT might as well be my provider, since they're going to be anyway. Because even if you're with another company like EE or Sky or whatnot, it's just EE or Sky using BT's cables. So really, what's the fucking difference? But don't worry. England's government has been looking at finally rolling out, like actual correct broadband nationwide, and I think it's either starting this year or next year. They're finally getting around to that. You know, nothing to do with the global pandemic that meant everybody was locked in for like a year and had to work from home. Nothing affecting that. No, let's do it 4 years later.
Could be anywhere.
I can't even remember which one it was, but I do love that I think it was 2000, either 18 or 19. Some British politician did actually point out, like, hey, I'd really love our lot to get elected because I'd like to pursue getting better infrastructure laid across nationwide, just in case there's any reason we all have to work from home suddenly. And he was basically laughed out of the room. Because what circumstance could possibly arise where we'd need, like, nation-level good infrastructure for internet and communication? We couldn't possibly want that. And then 2020. Alexandros, I don't know how it is over in GB. Is there an option to ask for anything besides actual solid cables to transfer data? Ask us for a while. I had a modem which provided inbuilt SIM card that...
You know it's a good tagline, and then 2020 happened.
Thank you, Trisk. I suppose it's very loosely possible that I could maybe try and coordinate with
Hey, phrasing!
What did I do, Leopard? What did I do? I suppose it's loosely possible that I could try and coordinate with an internet service provider who's also a mobile phone provider to try and get a hub that projects 4 or 5G, possibly. The maximum we get is 4G around here. We don't get 5G. But then again, 4G barely works here too, so I don't know if that would be an improvement. Mum, bless her, tried to solve the problem with, well, rather than using Ethernet cable, why don't you connect by the Wi-Fi? And I said, honey, the internet's got to be reaching our house. They can't beam it to us, sadly. That's still what the cables are for. The hub that creates the Wi-Fi, that's plugged into the cables that I'm complaining about.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight.
Your bloody bones!
Now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
You're the one going on about how we're crap and all that stuff. You're the one changing the damn story! Lucian, I hate to suggest it, but Starlink? I didn't know that was even an option. I would consider the dark side if it would just let me... Well, firstly, if it would let me stream at something more than 2,500 kilobytes, which is literally the lowest Twitch will allow, pretty much, in a visible form and not just a sequence of colored squares. Sorry, my hands did the motion automatically. So, I don't know. Also, this is all fascinating news to me because Mum pointed out this had completely slid under my radar. Pretty soon, we're abandoning landlines. Just as a concept. Like, it'll be gone. No more landlines. Which is wild to me. How much is your internet now? It was set up many years ago by my dad, and whilst I did take over the sort of management of that stuff, I do still need to look at it again. Because it's been a while. It's just a piece of furniture on the bank statement. You get how it is. But I will look into that, and I will get back to you folks at some point about that and find out. You won't hurt anybody if this 88% chance works.
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
So you remember what I said about Faye being an old British euphemism for gay? And now Bloody Bones is just saying that he wants to take Voltaire, a man boldly around in his pants. No means no, Bloody Bones. I'm sorry. You didn't even give me a chance to say no in this, but I would have just told you. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry, mate. It is a topless Faye and bottomless Voltaire. Good point. Consent is key, bitch. With that though, he does seem to take quite a surprising amount of damage. So do you know what? Since you've non-consensually put a boss fight in my way, I'm going to non-consensually put Frostmourne in yours. Oh, sorry, Slothmourne, because it is very slow. We did agree. There we go. There we go. Hold on. I've discovered a problem. I am out of healing potions. However, I do have a pet flute that summoned me a Thresh, and it's tanking well. Is there a healing spell? Probably. I don't think we're spec to do it. Christ, you're a chunky one, aren't you? Bloody hell! I'm hitting you with Frostmourne, and you are fine. What the shit? Just finish looting stuff. I'll be with you in a second, Sir Ferrari. I just need to finish seeing if anybody's got a health potion. You have the gall to drop crude Silvernite. Silvernite gauntlets and not a health potion. You dickhead. Resurrect Sir Ferrari. Do I have to though? Just real quick, just in case.
Time to travel, Sagral. Well done, Sagral. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in U.S.S. Off we go then.
Now, if I reload that... Hold on. Yeah, so the quest doesn't seem to be able to proceed unless I resurrect them. Damn it. That's a shame. What are you doing, Grave Thresh? Just flexing in the back? Oh, okay.
Time to travel, Sagral. Well done, Sagral. I don't know what to make. Keep moving.
Cool. Okay. Starlink offers the satellite dish for half price at the moment. 225 euros. Ah! And 50 euro per month. Youch! Yeah, I'm not surprised at those prices from Elon, though, realistically. Darkrays with the travel question for us. On a lazy afternoon while passing the time, you hear a knock on the door. You are sure that there are no deliveries or visitors when you open the door. Would you be more surprised to see a fairy or a walrus? I mean, at the end of the day, the fairy doesn't really exist, but the walrus does. So, I would probably say that I'd be more surprised to see the fairy, because that means that fairies are real. King Wenson. Hang on, wasn't King Wenson down here? Or am I talking out my arse? Is he up here now? He's moved. Bastard. Sneaky bugger. How dare you run my quest away from... Hang on a minute. Actually, I'm sort of smarting for health. We're about to go and get willingly swindled by the cheapskate healer over here.
Again. Some advice. A healer never liked goodbye.
That's not full, my guy. You are getting the worst Yelp review, I swear to God. I'm sure you've spec'd a healing spell. No.
The hero returns.
Wait, hang on. I thought... Who was the guy I was talking to earlier, then? Thought there was... Okay, I thought there was another lad that wasn't you that I used to speak to around here. Okay.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest. A song of your very own.
Okay.
You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils.
I'm ready.
Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Right.
Tenwa is expecting you.
Find the something and the maid and wipe my ass with it. Gotcha. Why is this quest called 2 Knights and a Troll? I'm alarmed. Now, game. Thanks for that. You expected me to fight 2 Knights and a Troll? Why did I just glow? Pardon
Let
me.
me take a look at you. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
No. You...
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Phrasing, honey.
Bye-bye.
Oof, Starlink in UK is 75 a month. Yeah.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding. See you soon.
Interesting. There's fate weavers in other parts of town. Okay. Alchemical lab. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh! Oh! Yes! You! Healing Thank you, random healing potion gods. Blessed be you. Rockhead. So I'm looking for cavalry to add to my Roman army, and I've reached a dilemma. Do I get the Roman cavalry or the Celtic cavalry as mercenaries? I'd say go with the Celtic cavalry. Get some variety in there. Why notski? Okay. Travel time. God damn it, spiders! Fuck off! Not now! I'm aware that stump has a quest for me. I'm currently on a quest of my own. Listen, I'm playing as Discount Dark Elf Voltaire, and I've been offered a song of my own. I have to blitz this quest line. It is a compulsion.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed.
The who? The what now? The what?
She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious.
Has she considered not fucking with his plans? Maybe that might help get his favor.
The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home.
Oh god, not
Nyx.
Nyx.
Pit in Haxie, east. See you soon.
Just fucking walk into the cavern.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
No! Back, foul creature! Never again. Oh god, as well. No, wait. No, the Arcana being the means by which all is revealed actually makes sense in this universe. Because tarot decks and shit. And fate. And the whims. Oh!
No!
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's a lore stone. Hang on a minute.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Aermer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Question, do we even need to go and find the ballads? They seem to be programmed in the lore stones. What's up, dude?
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Aermer. This is my companion, Sir Creth.
Right.
Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
I'm looking for that word.
You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way.
Okay.
She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend.
Yeah, it's a very long boss fight, I understand.
Interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've got time.
Look who's here.
Out of my way, bears. There's a troll somewhere. Unless the witch is just trolling.
Watch yourself.
Okay, I'm noticing a distinct lack of the trolls I was promised. I'm starting to think I've been swindled by the Fae again. Okay, let's try down here. Well, I'm sorry. I've got no idea where this troll's gone. Give me a second. Let me just throw on a Chocobo theme. He does run a bit like a Chocobo now you've said it. I can't unsee it. No. He's almost running on beat as well. Ah! We have found a troll. Dude, let the cutscene finish! Holy crap! Just straight in there, mate. Now see, we have a small problem, which is that I don't have any healing items. But we have a weapon up our sleeves, which... Well, I thought we had a weapon up our sleeves, which was the Reckoning mode, but it appears not. Now we have Reckoning mode. So let's hide in a corner like brave people. And then get to stabbing. Ow. Do you mind not hitting me quite so hard? I'm trying to kill you. There we go. I love the fate weaponry, I must say. Let me just rip your fate out of your living body and just stab you with it. Oh god. I killed them fate style. Does that mean they're gonna stay dead? Like, story-wise. Oh.
That wasn't so terrible.
Sorry, dude. I think I've fucked up your narrative.
Baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard.
We won't find out until about 100 years or so. Well, don't you know, Creth, I'm noticing that there's no troll here. There's normally a troll. The Nyx is just gone. Have you seen him around lately? It's just like uncomfortable shifting foot to foot. Well, you see, now you mention it, the last time that I did see him, do you remember that weirdo who ran around in his pants the whole time? Last time he was trying to fight Nyx, he pulled some kind of weird bullshit out of his ass. And I hate to say it, but I think it did in Nyx. I think Nyx is dead. Well, of course Nyx is dead, but then he comes back next time. No, I mean he's fucking dead. I think he's gone. Not like dead. Yes, dead, not coming back dead. But like Joss Whedon dead. Yes, Joss Whedon dead. For fuck's sake.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him nearer. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go.
But Nyx was still a troll. Was Nyx meant to be a human?
But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and
You
will
got
not
trolled.
reveal their secrets. They
Good
will,
point, Dark
however,
Rays.
last an eternity. Perhaps even longer.
How do I use these?
Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone.
Oh! I know what that is!
Early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. See you soon.
Right, I understand this thing.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory.
I really like this culture, I must say. Skip to the end.
After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, you are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again, the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
So probably not that one.
The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Airmer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state. Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. And so the troll named Nyx, to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Airmer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fae. And so Lord Airmer shouted to Lord Creth, challenge this troll to a duel to the death.
I am in debt to you, my friend, for as long as this ballad is sung. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute.
Wow.
As a jest,
I'm
the
not
maid
surprised they wanted to
Windermere
change if that's what you think of
enchanted
them.
Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room.
Okay,
Soon. I am in debt to you, my friend, for as long as this ballad is as in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding.
Right.
He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with fae cairns. My fake cairns. See you soon.
Cool. Okay, I guess I have to listen to every single one of them then.
Sing the story of two valiant souls I bring, of the lords named Lord Creth of Knights.
Yeah, we've heard this bit from the actual lore
The
stones.
troll named Nyx had a most. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human.
Did you discover the words to the counterspell?
Ooh, hold on.
Hurry.
Where? Oh.
Soon.
Can I save if I leave? Or are you genuinely locking me down in this shit? Still got round you.
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
You're human, go!
That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
Okay, but what if I fuck it up? Just gotta know. I need to know.
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
You've no faults to mend.
I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon.
You've been cursed.
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
Duel us.
No, that's not it. Try again. See you soon.
You have been cursed again. Okay. Interesting, because I don't seem to recall the troll being in a binding spell when the witch told him you're human, now go.
Yes.
They kind of just...
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
They kind of just said, oh, you want to be something different? Okay, you're human now, go. There was no, as far as I can tell, mention of a binding spell.
That's it. At this moment, she possesses the single... You must warn the House of Ballad. See you soon.
But I might have been wrong. Okay, and back to King Wenson, who is probably at the House of Ballads, which will be up here. Oh! Nope, I thought you turned off fast travel. She used subtle spell. Yes.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine.
Hi.
Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
You glow. I like you. No. Hold on. You glow.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness.
Not right now. You could... just... social skills of a fucking gnat.
Crazy!
Yes, it is. You're quite right.
I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty,
You're our last hope, Harry. Nah, not right now.
It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know.
Thank you for the ducky.
Who can shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek.
Okay. Sure thing. Where's he at?
Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go.
Cool. Where would that be? It's like over here. Right, okay. Back to the Sunder. We'll loop around. We'll see out this quest line, then I'll probably end the stream. Because I'm legitimately invested in where this is going now. Capson, Discord fake out bastard. Sneaking it in. Whoa, whoa.
Looks like a nice cut of meat just fell into our laps. Welcome to the Traveller's Camp, Dove. So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident.
I did.
Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number.
No, You don't understand. I literally got here by accident again. I'm interested in joining.
I thought by the look you might. I have a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
Cool. I was looking for a random alchemist who's unrelated to you. Don't mind me. Fucking, I'm not even in his camp. Man just like accosted me on the road. Oh, he's dead.
Fish and mailed. Next time.
Perfect fucking timing, Dark Rays. Perfect. Good God. Also, I'm sorry that my commentary is starting to get a little thinner. It's starting to get a bit warm in here.
Hello, child. Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The father's always playing host to interesting individuals.
Yeah, he's dead.
Himself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it.
Hey, he's fucking dead.
No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith.
Who?
Father Eter and his apprentice, Brother Wolf. They were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together.
Uh-huh.
But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you.
See, I'm with you, Lord Cupson. See, there's where the issue is. His name's fucking Wolf.
The brothers and I are preparing to give Father farewell.
You find a mysterious empty case that holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever was once housed inside. On the front label, it says crystals from the well excavation. Uh-huh. Well. I've been finding hidden wells and hidden objects in wells since this morning. It's all been leading here. It's all a sign. There's nobody here. You see nothing? Nope. Nothing going on at all. I'm not here. Yo, the camera's clipping through the floor. Run. not very sneak upable on, are you? You know, I'm starting to think this whole stealth playthrough idea, play it your way, wasn't quite ready for prime time at this point. Since this just looks like forced combat to me. I could be wrong though. I'm going to put on some clothes now. I think we've reached that sort of time of day. Right. I'm ready. Damn it! I forgot to take off the ring again. Why can I not just bind this to a button? There we go. Okay. And nab you. Fortified string. Sure. They never saw it coming achievement. Backstab 20 enemies. Nice. Ow. You gits. You booby-trapped the landing zone. I'm actually impressed. That was really well thought through. Like, holy shit, well done. Got any healing potions? No. Troll hide armor. I don't need that. That's not even green. Quick swim. Go and nab ourselves some more crystals. So we're very stealthy as we sneak around in full plate mail. Absolutely. Alright, so one time we're able to just mash you full health to dead, and then the rest of them, like, it's just a casual stab. I wonder what the difference is that, like, dictates it. Get that pet flute out of here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. How much they're aware of you. Oh, good shout, Dark Rays, actually. Very good shout. That sounds probably the most plausible, I'd say. Hi, Wolf. How you doing?
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another.
You're sort of glowing there, my guy. Can I help? I mean, if it's your head that's glowing, I can easily remove that.
I had no choice. It was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen. That the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them. But we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me, told me to kill him, and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful.
Lovely. Waft hand, your curse is broken. Oh!
Oh, Father Ritter, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Go.
So, apparently, since I have the power to dispel things in my right hand, corruption in mankind be gone. No? Okay. Alternatively, rich people avoiding taxes be gone. Does that help? No? I'm feeling like there should be a magical noise when I do that. These aren't the droids you're looking for. You don't want to sell me death sticks. Begone, thought. No? Okay. It's not working out, guys. I'm sorry. What was I doing with this quest? Speak to the monks. Yeah, use the whistle. Whoops. Ah, I see. And whistled for a baboon. Cool. Go back to Hallam the White. Gotcha. So the crystals... She's plugging crystals into stories and then using them to change the... Why am I suddenly alarmingly of the mind that these crystals were probably used in the Well of Souls as well, since they seem to have the power to overwrite narrative? I'm really hoping I'm wrong.
Greetings. Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You
I
regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
Look, you never gave me a chance to join you. I would join you if there was an option. I mean, you glow. I have very low standards. You glow, okay? If maybe I could glow, then I could glow along with that.
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
New plan. Wild idea. New suggestion. You keep the king and the whole court, and then I run everything. It's just mine now. The only person left in the chain of command. Maybe we both win out of this.
How may I assist you?
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it
Damn,
is clear she
I've aroused another maid.
You to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagril, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time.
It's not time.
I will trust you. Do not ponder it.
Firstly, I need... Oh, I'm already at full health. Never mind. It is now time. I have decided...
We must do so, Sagril.
It is now time. Yes.
It is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we are in this telling and all those to come.
Oh my God, is that a bot?
Journey ahead.
Hello!
Take another resurrection potion like the one you used.
Christ, it's been ages since we've had a bot. How do I kill you? How do I kill you, little
all I
bot?
can offer you.
I don't remember how to ban a bot. It's actually been so long. Do I left click them? Do I right click them? I think I left click them. Left click. Where is permaban? Well, they're banned now. I don't know if that's permanent or if they're just going to stick away for a while. Fascinating. Haven't had one of those in forever. That's great. Sorry, what the fuck were you on about, Bluey?
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope.
I'm fighting the urge so hard. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I could go most anywhere to feel like I belong. I tried so hard to hold it in. I'm sorry. It wasn't even on tune. That was bad. That was fucking bad. I've insulted Michael Bolton. I'm insulting the Bolton. I'm sorry. And so Torin Thidge just says, cat jam. Lovely. Why is your cat making jam? Did you ask it to do this? If not, then you probably should be recording it and putting it up on...
You've come. Wise.
Thank you for interrupting. I'd completely forgotten what it was called.
The House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits.
Must face my challenges. What is your favorite color?
As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor.
I'm wearing several
Tell me,
tons.
beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall? Farewell.
Some have called me the Beast of Pirates Bay. We will find out. Although, that said, I am running far too slow. Some have also called me the fastest elf alive. There we go. That's more like it. That's a pleasant run speed.
Stop. Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me.
Oh!
Creth has never been one to concede gracefully.
I need your armor.
Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose the Grail. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor.
I love that there's literally a queue of boggarts behind me. Okay, I get to do it again. I free you from this curse.
What? Where is the court? How have I come to be here? Why does it feel as though I've just woken from a waking dream?
Because you're a moron,
You mentioned
Emma.
something about armor. Please take these robes if you must.
Stop!
I thought that was the bogger just said stop. Okay, there we go. I love how it's got quest updated the champions choose your opponent when we're already done.
The kingdom cursed by maids tread hand. When all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bell Maid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bell Maid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
I see. I see. You're actually gonna make me change armor, aren't you? Fine, let's dress like a tit. You didn't even give me trousers. You fuckers didn't give me trousers. Fine, I guess I'll take my trousers off then. And you. And you. Fantabidozy. I'm the Fateless and I say fuck your quest rules. I actually think we are late enough in quote-unquote that I probably can get away with the night now. Hey, where are you at? Okay, cross the gorge. No problems about that. You better not be Nyx again. Or are you just random troll? No, you're just some rock. You're just some fucking rando rock troll. Get out of my way. No. Fuck off, you fucking nobody rock troll. Thinking that you're important. How do I quest? Probably up here. Classically, still no pants. Yes, indeed. Well, if the Wall of Thorns, clearly the Wall of Thorns problem was my trousers.
And crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Bellmaid's false love, Sir Errol.
Hold that thought, maid. I need to listen to the lore.
Bellmaid did cloak herself when the castle she did view.
Hold on, is she beelining towards me? Wait a minute. I might be able to work with this. So all I need to do is just dodge the rock troll for long enough. Okay. Then we slip on the Band of Ludicrous Speed, juke around the rock troll, and hot-foot it up here. Ha 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 ha! Be gone, wench! Oh. I do believe I am stuck. Well then. I've been here a while, but I gotta go for work. Still don't know how I got the sub, but I'll make sure to watch your streams. Hope you all have a good day or night and it's been fun. Thank you very much, Unsuspecting Bug. It's been lovely. Ow!
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
What's the Weeping George?
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Erswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite
I've got nothing. I've got no explanation for why it keeps doing this. No explanation at all. Resurrect Sir Elswin.
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time.
How did you die?
A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid.
Who are you?
I was once a grand knight in the clan of Issa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power.
Right.
I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result.
I love how they kind of just accept their role in everything.
Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
Unfortunately, I rather do think so, and I have a great sword, which I'm told you're vulnerable to. They know their piece and are weirdly at peace. Yeah. I kind of like the interpretation though of they just kind of need something to do more than anything. Basically, they're just living a constantly looping massive LARP. You see nothing? There's nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Nuh-uh. Zippo. Zilch. Nada. Damn it. You know, for the fateless one who can ignore stories and plot lines, I don't seem to be able to do much of that. If someone is fated to eat a sandwich, I am completely unable to just knock that sandwich out their hand.
Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sir Kreth.
I'll free you from this curse.
What is this? What have you done, Sagran? What brings me to this strange place? It's as though a troll has been braining me with his club. Goodbye.
Oh, goodness me, why am I here? Bye. The longer I'm spending around the Fae, the more I'm kind of vibing with them. No, not again. Nope, we're not doing this again, love.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain.
Never mind then.
Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler?
Yes!
Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
No! I don't want to rule over a bunch of enchanted beasts. I would make a good tyrant. I rule alone.
You do not dare speak to me in such a manner. I am the author of the future, not you.
Oh, don't worry. You're part of my design.
Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in.
Gonna need a castle
And I am
enchantress
no
for a start.
I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
Okay. Objective Cursed Kingdom. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, where am I going? In and around. Gotcha. Nothing at all. Nope. Nobody. Nothing from no one. Quiet as a whisper. Graceful as an elephant. Stealthy as an avalanche. Stuck on the foliage. God, what am I even stuck on? Like, sincerely, my guy, what are you stuck on? There is nothing here. Lucian, clank, 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 clank. Look, shh. I'm sneaking.
You're not at all what I expected. I am...
Oh shit, Sagrel, hi!
She said you were beautiful. Although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
You're no Sagrel, I am.
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. You all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them.
I have a whistle.
The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
Don't worry, I've got a whistle.
You must hurry.
Use the whistle. I can't find the whistle. Items? Whistle. You don't? Ah, thank you. Ah. Oh, of course. There's no damn room. I realize we have a small problem on its way to hitting rather soon, which would be that eventually we're gonna need to loot the witch, and we have no space.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
I love that that's the solution, though. You don't have to do any over-the-top weird... God. Copson. I don't think... No, it did get around to playing the sound effect. Good. Lord Cupson. sincerely thank you for a Cubson special. Alexandrios, Yonderlaw, Leopard, Evercrow, Jack Amason, Dwitten, Dukmore 6, Mr. Fulcrum, Ashramar, and Zotol Elch. Thank you, Lord Cubson. Keeping us sane in these times. In these uncertain times. Which are strangely, weirdly certain, because even though we're the fateless one and we can break fate and all that, we don't actually seem to be able to do that in any of the quests. We're just following along with the plotline. I do what I can, says Cubson, and we all appreciate it. I know I rag on it for the bit, but sincerely thank you. It is a huge generosity, I do understand, and a huge blessing to have you among us. Both as a sponsor, a patron, and also a good source of comedy. Because sometimes watching your world just come tumbling down around you as we pull the strange cursed bullshit that we do around these parts is... well, it's just some of the most delicious schadenfreude. I probably said that completely wrong. If Canthe were here, she'd then start telling me it's... insert the word written down, as if that means fucking anything. Problem is, I can't read German very well. Darkrays and Twitch once again desynced the audio and video. Yep, nope. That's your one. That's how the world crumbles for you specifically. Ooh, Star Thistle, thank you.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
Now get me in that castle.
Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains.
Okay.
The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going. May your gods protect you.
Just in universe, because my bag is full, I just like the idea of, take this. It's an important talisman. I have no need of it. I need the hand motion. No need of it. Just fucking drops it. Just lets it crash down on the floor. Unceremonious douche. You know what? Let's see what we got. A blacksmith potion? Sure, let's drink that. Warrior strength potion? Sure. Serpent venom? Sure. That's some room. Oh, it's a shield. That's just straight not what a talisman is, but okay. You do you, my friend. How do I go in from this side? No. Right. Let me in! Let me in! Gah! Fine, I'll take off the speedy ring again. They're all dead now. Can I please go in? Thank you. I forget sometimes old RPG logic of you can't do insert thing here while enemies are nearby, but sometimes you can. Ugh. Sorry about that. I'm almost certain that's the exact same stock bell sound effect as Catherine's. Almost certain. It just I heard it and I felt it pierce my fucking soul.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it.
What have you done to everyone?
The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern, sacrifices to the House of Ballads.
Nothing's happened to them, dear.
The others, they will
I
fulfill
wafted
their
my hand
roles
at them.
shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road.
Each careful step along the byway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. Sorry.
I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its
She's not talking about the castle, she's just holding a pebble.
I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That has...
I mean, I can be queen. I'm happy with that. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait, what?
Wenson is here, along with his
This is a castle party.
The great halls
bought
and
a yacht
corridors
just
echo
for
with
tonight.
their voices of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged.
See, I like her. If she wasn't, like, mind-controlling and weird about it.
And all that resides in it could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
No, I'm just going to replace you.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Mm-hmm. Give us a tick.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder.
Mm-hmm.
When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Sagril, you've come at last.
Ferrari.
It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
Remember the honor.
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
Ah, fellow Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. I understand. Then let us engage in jolly combat. Bear, seek, list. Also, mate, your sprites are hitting harder than you are. Alright, let's do this now. I am noticing that, whilst the greatsword is slow, it does stun lock. I mean, you didn't give me a chance to not kill you. I'm sorry about this, dude. I didn't want it to be this way. I asked you to remember your honor, and you just couldn't be... Ow! Am I gonna die from poison? No. Sneak my way along, then. Not dying here. Also, since it's all about the end of times and the ends of like stories and whatnot, I think a good one would be... Hang on, hold on. Since we got the sword, invincible from Wrath the Lich King.
The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
What's happened to you?
I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who was in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice.
Remember who you are!
I know who I am. I am Belmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
God damn it! If only I cared about your character. I'm sorry. Are you trying to sneak up on me? Sorry. Oh, bye then. You get back here. Okay, alright. The weird fucking poison thing from 700 miles away. Goodness me. I was really hoping someone had been foolish enough to put a health potion in there, damn it. Alright, we do this a different way. Yeah, the knight should be fine. If I can get the drop on them, might be able to one-shot them. They're technically humanoids. It wasn't enough! It wasn't enough! Fuck it! Ouch! Ouch. Okay. I was not, indeed, invincible. Oh, okay. You're resetting me the whole castle. Right, alright, okay. Now, hang on. Wait, I have a question. You're technically over there for the moment. Oh. It was worth a shot.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I whence it is.
Lane, maybe it's a good thing you found the Fight Club. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might not have accelerated matters too fast. Given how heavy they are. Come on. Heh, I did this at level. When one of these is able to half-shot a max level in full armor, how did that not one-shot you? Also, question, what is level? Because as far as I know, I have not had it expressed what level I'm even supposed to be for here. I don't believe I've seen a signpost to that effect.
Sagril, you've come at last. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure, correct?
Level 15 when I did it. Yeah, so at under half, quest mobs are always above you from what I remember. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it scales then. That's good. Yeah, as long as we can get him in a 1v1, we can kill him. We just have to get them stuck in a greatsword loop. And not get bitten by any plants on the way. The plant biting me kind of did me in. Right, hold on a second. Ow. The computer's boiling again. I'm trying to think of a nice, similarly, like, pseudo-appropriate soundtrack we can have. Also, I'm rather alarmed because my computer is kicking out fan heat that is literally hand-burningly hot. And I don't know why, because it doesn't normally do that, even when we're, like, midstream and shit. And I struggle to believe that it's having trouble with Kingdoms of Amalur.
Look at this, Olaine. Strong word.
Unfortunately, dear, I have a great sword. Unfortunately, for me, you have friends. So I see how it is. I'm expected to 1v1 you lot. You get to bring 1, 2, at least 2. I know there's the guy. Yeah, 3 friends. 3 friends. Okay, fair enough. Well, since the PC seems to be basically on the borderline of exploding anyway, it's kind of annoying since this is kind of my job and I need to be able to do that. Computer, you've been fine with like 9+ hour streams and you don't get this warm. I do not understand you on a like fundamental level, my dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? And BT for that matter. So I will probably be forced to leave it there. I'm sorry this has been so, like, kind of uninteresting and low energy, especially compared to the last one. Granted, there's no redoing the last one. But yeah, I'm genuinely sorry about that. I'm hoping that this game gives us more to titter over as we go along. It certainly came highly recommended for the gigs. I'll be raiding you off onto a Kerbal Stromo, as usual. It has been emotional. Thank you for your time. Thank you sincerely for your generosity. Thank you for your eyeballs and your attention. I love you all, guys. Farewell.